Hola, Fireman. ¿Cómo fue? ¿Dónde? ¿Cómo le fue? ¿Qué más pues? No, todavía no he ido. Es el otro mes. Me voy. Me la he pasado es planeando un montón de cosas. He estado aquí en Brisbane, pero he estado haciendo un montón de cosas. He estado planeando muchísimo todo el viaje porque son 7 semanas que voy a durar fuera de la ciudad, del país. Entonces hay muchas cosas que tengo que planear y me la he pasado, pues he gastado bastante tiempo en eso. También he estado saliendo mucho con chicas, perdiendo mucho tiempo en eso. Pero más que todo lo del viaje, me lo he pasado demasiado tiempo planeando, comprando tiquetes, mirando hoteles, haciendo comparaciones de lugares, mejor dicho. Muchísimo. Pero bien, el gym sí está firme, así que no ha cambiado. Así que todo bien. ¿Tú cómo vas? ¿Cómo va todo, Fireman? ¿Cómo va el trabajo? ¿Cómo va el Overwatch? ¿Cómo va la vida con la mujer? ¿Cómo va Perú? ¿Cómo va todo? Dímelo todo. ¿Todo bien?
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
¿Está mejor el juego? ¿Más skins y eso? ¿El competitivo sí está mejor ahora que antes o no? Está lo mismo. ¿Compraste PC nueva? Uy, felicidades.
Scorpion said I would hate nights.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city.
¿Te corre bien el
Stock up on canned kibble. Fill a couple of thermoses.
el Overwatch y todo o qué?
Hit the road.
¿Estás contento?
Get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
¿Valió la pena?
But it's shit. Why is everything shit, shit, shit?
Hey, I know. Look, you're alive. Still got a few things to take care of, too.
You know it. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van! Wipe them out, B!
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. That's for my friends, you assholes! I hope Mitch contacted the Alden-Caldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I bet that's where they're holding Hellman.
Fuck.
Drones, patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere.
Come on.
But V, see that?
Breathe.
The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
Se me olvida cómo se apaga la radio ahora. ¿Probado Helldivers? No. No he jugado ningún juego desde la última vez que hice stream. Pues, ¿cómo es que se apaga la radio? ¿Quieres comprar pero no te alcanza la plata? Sí, he visto que se está poniendo como popular. El The Finals también estuvo como bien popular, pero se murió después de un tiempo, ¿no?
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
Transceiver tower. You guard.
Eyes wide open.
Keep up the pressure.
Me encantó el Helldivers 1.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Necesito saber. Oh, ya puedo hacer level up, no sabía. Pero voy a increase in body. Batería sí toco porque he tenido uno que otro toque por ahí. Y hago como sesiones de jam así con amigos y con Chris y cosas así. Siempre hay batería. A veces los miércoles voy como a unos eventos generalmente donde toco batería también y así siempre hay algo para tocar. ¿Hace cuánto no tocas tú? ¿Todavía practicas o no?
Target acquired.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few aldecalas.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
Tell me next time, then. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch.
Saul, he came with our people. We took care of the bodies, and he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you.
Saul? The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
It's a nice bike. I'll take it. Take it quick. ¿De qué cuenta la historia de Cyberpunk? Pues no es fácil de explicar en una sola frase. Es una vaina bien compleja y larga. Tengo en la cabeza metido a un tipo y tratando de sobrevivir. Este tipo trabaja con el imperio.
Where am I? What is this place?
A este man creo que le voy a hablar sobre un biochip que me metieron en la cabeza que hace
Why are we?
que vea al tipo este, a Johnny Silverhand.
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Estoy tratando de sobrevivir, sí, porque lo que tengo en la cabeza metido el chip ese hace que me vaya muriendo. Cada vez más me vuelvo como más loco, entonces tengo que tratar de buscar una forma de sobrevivir porque si no me voy a morir, me voy a volver loco y muero. Voy a hablar con ese tipo a ver si encuentro alguna cura para sobrevivir.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Yo, Blue Pace. It's been a minute indeed. How are you, man?
I don't mean to rush you, but
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand construct, that's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
21 months? No way. That's crazy. Thank you, Blue Base.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Let me play a song for you, please.
Oh, fuck.
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Oh, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kang Tao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
I'm dying.
See that? Fuck me. Just look at that.
Unacceptable. Inhumane.
I truly am dying.
I will give you full buckets.
Sons of bitches.
Gotta go. Hang in there, bud.
Okay. Story is getting interesting. How's the no Overwatch life? It's pretty good. Can't complain. Get to do a lot of other stuff. I actually tried to install Overwatch today. Well, to open it. It was installed on my Xbox. I was playing on my Xbox before just a little bit, like Cuphead, while I was like having dinner or something. And I saw Overwatch installed and I was like, what would happen if I opened my Overwatch? Like, what account would it open? How would that screen look? And I clicked on it, but then it had a massive update. And I ended up not opening it, but I wanted to see what it was gonna happen. Oh man, I want to stop the music. Make it stop.
Huh?
Oops.
This place just reminds me of days with my ex-wife.
I don't know how to stop the freaking music. It's gotta be a button. Last time you saw me stream was in January. That might be right. I streamed like last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago. My life has been pretty much just sucked up by the trip. I've just been doing so much planning for that trip. It's crazy. I've gotten some credit cards so I can get like points to get the flights for cheaper. I've gotten like all sorts of stuff. I've researched so much, compared so many hotels, hostels, airlines, and all sorts of things. And so I'm still not done, but I have most of it already fully booked. What's up, shorty? Are you on Discord, shorty? You are not online. You're sneaking. Oh, you call me. Oh, there you are.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm say a bunch of freaking offensive words right now.
Hello, gamer.
I'm going to say so many offensive words.
You're gonna say what?
Offensive words.
Offensive words? Why would you say offensive words?
Why not?
Because there's nothing offensive that you can possibly think to say to me. Don't I
See?
don't I inspire all sorts of positive thoughts in your head?
No.
No? Oh shit. Well, I'm fucked. I live on the 18th of April, so less than a month.
Shout out Blue Pace. Yeah, Mandem.
I'm gonna stay in a hostel for the first time in my life in Rome. That's gonna be interesting. And
I dare you to bring a blue light.
I blue liked
Yeah.
what to the trip.
Yeah, so you can see all the cummy stains on
Oh,
the
like a
walls.
UV light.
Yeah, that, yeah.
That could be interesting. I'm pretty sure I'll be the one leaving the spots, not the one that investigates them.
Bloody hell.
Lupus, you're thinking going back to Japan in July already? Damn. Gonna stop in Australia this time?
What, he's gonna go from America to Australia to Japan?
No, to Japan first because it's in the way, and then to Australia.
Stupid question.
Um, yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna ride a Vespa in Rome for a day.
Vespa, like the movie Luca?
Yeah, just like that, one of those Vespa.
Ew.
And I'm gonna go around Rome, the Colosseum and shit, the Vatican. Gonna dive up the Pope, and then yeah. Then the next day I'll go to Milan to see the game. That's actually the reason I'm going to Italy. So I'm excited. Flights to Brisbane are so expensive, really? Not from Japan. From Japan they'll be super cheap.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I need to check this.
I'm gonna do some drumming. I'm not gonna be able to go to the US, which sucks. Really wanted to go to see Silk Sonic, but not gonna happen. Whoa, there's cobwebs in here. Not gonna happen because I'm not gonna get my Aussie passport by the time I leave, so that sucks. Am I still on a cut? I like to tell people that I am, but and I actually have lost weight, but I'm not trying too hard. Like at the moment, I'm not I am not in a diet, not fasting either, but I have lost a little bit of weight, so that's good. I don't even know how, but I'm on 106 kilos and I started at 109. I'm at 106.5, I think. Yeah, gym's going strong still. No Vegas, sadly. I'm very sad about that. I just bought a new lens today. I ordered it online, have to wait for it to arrive. Which is the lens I'm gonna take on my camera. The one that's my face cam. I'm gonna take that camera and I'm gonna take like 1,000,000 shots. Like 1,000,000. It's gonna be great. Everywhere. So many places to take photos of. Wait, 1,600 for your flights in November. In July, just to Japan is 2,400. Yeah, because just that's summer, right? Summer in all of the northern hemisphere is more expensive because it's holiday season, right? So everyone's traveling. So that's why Japan would be more expensive. But Australia is in the southern hemisphere, so the tickets should be cheaper. It's winter down here. Not a lot of traveling happening. Well, I mean, less. We need a Milan live stream. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Might just do it on like Instagram or something. What? It is winter in July in Australia. Yes, it is. Can't gaslight my seasons.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000,000,000 lives.
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
Turning the pages of my life, walking the path so many paced 1,000,000 times. Drown out the voices in the air, leaving the ones that never cared. Picking the pieces up and building to the sky. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? finally found the time. Never went too far. Somewhere on the way, you start to see the light. The mason and the stone. Bitter winter's bone pulled you way down under, deep into control. The Leviathan stood on my above to grab all that you wanted. Someone to show you how, something to break you down. His decoration, what a revelation now. Somewhere to build your throne, on a promise overblown. His medication, look, it's your salvation now. Something way down on. You wonder how you know, or even if it's true. The calling of an angel, message with a view. The secret of the ride, coercion of your mind. The sacrifice you'll know in this communistic show. The Leviathan stood on my above to grab all that you wanted. Someone to show you how, something to break you down. His decoration, what a revelation now. Somewhere to build your throne, on a promise overblown. His medication, look, it's your salvation now. Something way down under. Now you're broken. So you went into the pines, thought you'd leave it all behind. Reminiscing of a time you saw it all, yet you were blind. Never breathe a word again, never say the name and then run toward the heavy night. Someone to show you how, something to break you down. His decoration, what a revelation now. Somewhere to build your throne, on a promise overblown. His medication, like it's your salvation now. Something way down under. Now you're broken. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it up.
Crazy. That was a bit crazy, but I liked it. What's next? Benz and Boone. That guy's coming to Brisbane soon. I don't know if I should go. I do like a couple of his songs, especially Sugar Sweet, but I don't know if I like the rest of the songs enough to go to one of his concerts. Soapy stuff. Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire took off the. Well, the reason I adjusted a little bit is because, like, I can choose what about whereabouts in the frame I am, and sometimes there's too much roof. That's a good space there in between my head and the roof, you know. But I can choose to be like on one side of the frame. Like I could be on this side always. My head could always be here. So whatever I move, there's always all this space on the other side. It's coming out with a new album next Friday. I might listen to that. Got a haircut today. I like it. I do like it. Fresh. And nice. Another song. Okay. This is by Benson Boone. Speaking of the devil.
I never met you, but I wanted to invite you to the party. And you walked in with those green eyes, never stolen by nobody. And they flicker to the future. For a moment I could picture. Then you touch me, and I come back, and we're talking on the staircase about your big dreams on the big screens. Out of Georgia now, you're lonely in this city, lying with me, and you're scared it's moving quickly. Oh, now you're crying, you're in pieces, cause the only love you've ever known is Jesus. I can feel it, oh I hate it.
Jesus.
The reason that you're in your head right now, while your world is spinning out. So slow it down, take a moment now. We're too young to drown. Deep in dirty waters full of hope is down. Let me pull you out. Let me hold you now. Let me slow it down. Ain't it funny how it changes, how the future rearranges? I get nervous, oh I'm anxious. Maybe loving you is dangerous. I could lose you like the others. Only girl that's never let me is my mother or a lover. And I know you probably hate it, but I'm in my head right now. So slow down, take a moment now. We're too young to drown. Deep in dirty waters full of hope is down. Let me pull you out. Let me hold you now. Let me slow it down when you're on the ground and you're crying. I'm trying to slow it down when you're spinning round in your head. I'll help you slow it down.
It's nice and wholesome. Slow it down. That guy really went big with this freaking beautiful things, huh? That song is like the TikTok ultimate song now.
She's got me nervous, talking 100 miles an hour. She's more than worth it. I swear she smells just like a flower. I'd fall to pieces if I went anywhere without her. I love Everybody wants to be the sisters. Good roller, roller coaster. Love her even though I'm not supposed to. You little monkey, she's a twisted sister. Everybody wants to be the sisters, mister. Good roller, roller coaster. Love her even though I'm not supposed to.
You pulled your hamstring, push it. Pull it, just push it back in. It'll be fine. You'll walk again, it'll be a miracle. How did you pull it though? We love music, we do love music.
Yeah, yeah. Put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type shit. Get a nigga whacked on the news type shit. Sippin', drinkin', active on the screw type shit. Just a sad hoe, running through the crew type shit. I got a bad bitch at home, voodoo type shit. Take down Megan Stallions by the group type shit. That's some deep shit, I just thought you knew type shit. I just tricked off, I don't just usually do type shit. Pockets racked up, all blue type shit. Bunch of rich niggas, hoes get confused type shit. Atlanta nigga, I live like Ted Turner type shit. On camera, I knock her jaws loose type shit. I cancel her, kicked her out of school type shit. A silent hitter, I just keep it cool with you bitches. A silent nigga, count dog food type shit. Moving through the city with your boo type shit. She ready to suck it up like soup type shit. You going against the guys and you gon' lose type shit. Pray to God they knock you out your shoes type shit. Type shit.
Pop it right about the blue type shit. Put the double O in the moon. Serotonin, that's the cool type move. Oxycontin mixing with the news. Houston Atlanta feeling like a zoo type mix. Shotty, stripping, taking shrooms. Eating all the perks on some food type shit. Shotty make it work, 9 to 5 type shit. Eating all the perks on some food type shit. Eating all the perks on some food type shit. All the homies crashing on some food type. Flooding up the spot, it's like a pool type mix. All the homies crashing on some food type shit. All the homies crashing on some food type. Eating all the perks on some food type shit.
Kick slow flow, jitsu type shit. Real out of my dread like some on board type shit. Cook a nigga up like food type shit. Push it up with my dogs, cookie dough type shit. She gripping all on my bras, I gotta move type shit. Notice they cover my flaws, I ain't had to brand new type shit. Turn around, jump with the bitch, I look like a new type shit. All of my jeans to say, I think I'm over type shit. Put your hoe down with the game, like she think she my manager type shit. Shot that she was the one I would forever have a boss bitch. The people said, homie, can't no Muslim make it type shit. Anyone thought for the top, I still ain't smiling for this bitch. This hoe that she better than me, she on that IG model shit. Trust to be sleeping, so how the fuck am I hiding shit? Bitch give me thrown in the bed, she on her body, ain't type shit. All I want is eggs until I ain't got no type shit. Send me no drink, blur up, send me no drink, make up. Send right here, like yeah, type shit. Like put some dice like glass, whoa, on my main shit. What the fuck y'all telling my bodies for? Y'all just type shit. Put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type shit. Get a nigga whacked on the news type shit. Sippin', drinkin', activists on some screw type shit. Just a sad hoe, running through the crew type shit. Got a bad bitch at home, voodoo type shit. Take down Megan Stallions by the group type shit. Text all over my shirt, Rasta type shit. Money all in my dream, Rasta type shit. I can take a hold of Turks, shell monster type shit. She don't speak no English, man, the top type shit. She fuck me, ran her mouth, cause I'm a boss type shit.
Yeah. There's a new type shit. Something about some new type shit. Oh my god, I've just seen the logo of the next song, like the thumbnail. It is the thumbnail of El Estepario Siberiano, which is the best drummer on earth right now. So I'm terrified to play this song, but sure. Damn. Well, damn. That's all I've got to say. Have you seen that drummer? Blue Bass? It's like the best drummer ever. Or at least that I've ever seen. I haven't seen anything like him. He's insane. He's like revolutionized drumming. I think I've played a couple of things by him here on stream. Don't think about it. Shorty, are you here?
No. Somebody else.
Here we are. What are you doing? Farting?
Yeah.
Nice. What kind of farts?
Pie farts, like they're like vegan movements.
Vegan?
Yeah. Like mince and cheese pies. But the vegan version.
I need to raise your voice. Dude, your voice is 200%. I can barely hear you. How is that possible? That was loud and clear.
Good. It's the vegan version of mince and cheese pies.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah.
You still a vegetarian?
No.
I reckon you're gonna stop being a vegetarian soon.
Why? Why are you preying on my downfall?
Because you're gonna go to Colombia, right? So it's too much good meat.
Eat. No. I'll eat like maybe like arepas with arepas con queso.
Yeah.
That's it. Full stop.
Arepas con queso are great, actually. I love arepas con queso. And I want to get with this lady. I call her.
Hi, Debbie.
How's it going with Rogue?
That's going.
My trip is 6.5 weeks so far.
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine.
I don't have a return trip yet. A return thing. Plane, cat flight. So might be longer. We'll see. We shall wait and see. But it's so dark in this game right now. You should go to Colombia, Blueface. I'll show you some of the Colombian beauty. There's a lot of Colombian beauty.
Get you a bunch of bitches.
Yeah, pretty much. How did I get so many days of work? I'm a casual at work now. I can take how many days I want, whatever amount of days I want to take off at work. They'll let me, because I transferred my contract to casual. So yeah, and my boss loves me, so. You mean Booba? Of course I mean Booba. Big Booba and young Booba and just great Booba.
Okay. I don't I don't partake in what he just said. You, bloody anything is legal there. Well, you're like 50 years old, Bob, so obviously it's gonna be young for you.
I'm 32. Thank you very much.
You're 50. You're 50 years old, basically. You're pushing 40.
Pushing 40, said.
You are. I'm not even pushing 30 yet.
Wait, how old are you again?
23.
Yeah, you're closer to 30 than I'm to 40.
Wrong.
Sure, let's do that.
I can see the bloody little grey hairs in your head.
Yeah, that is true. That is very factual.
Imagine when your mustache falls off. Or if it doesn't fall off, then it's just like full of grey and white hairs.
I will just go bald. Like, I'll just shave my head off if I start going bald. But I have plenty of hair. Look at all this hair. I can cover all my
Yeah, but
hairline and
your
everything.
mustache though, your mustache.
My mustache is gonna go white. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm gonna restart this game because I feel like it is too dark at the moment. It might just be an error. Wait, you're only 27, Blueface? I thought you were older for some reason. Oh, that checks out though. Shorty's actually 33, and she says that she's 23, but
I was born on the year 2000. I can never forget my age. I'm turning 24 this year. But then when I turn 24, I will feel like I'm pushing 30.
Wait, when's your birthday again?
June.
June. Maybe I'll stop in New Zealand on the way back from Colombia for your birthday. What day is it? June what?
9th.
9th. Yeah, I can stop. By.
1997. My brother's 1997 too.
97. I'm 92, man. 92.
Pablo is so old. It's crazy.
Early 90s. I mean, technically I'm
He
8,
was
so.
so old. It was so bloody old.
Blueface is coming. Hell yeah, Blueface. We got ourselves a
Are we
party.
not going skiing and boarding?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn on the lights of this freaking motorbike. This is how I change the camera. Up doesn't do anything. Oh. Down, left. Oh, there we go. Lights. New Zealand better than Australia? I don't know about that, mate. You're pushing it. If New Zealand is better than Australia, then why do all New Zealanders end up in Australia?
Because they have a better economy. But nothing parallels being able to walk in your own backyard without being in fear of a little snake or a crocodile biting you on your toes.
Bullshit.
What? My cat can leave the house and it is the biggest predator.
So does my cat. Dorian leaves the house all the time.
Yeah, but
He's the danger. Oh my god, you want to hear a sad story about Dorian?
no, I don't want to hear a sad story.
Oh,
What
okay.
the hell? About a cat? No.
Okay.
What the? Trying to set me up. July. Well, Papa's going to New Zealand in August, right?
Yeah, I'm going to New Zealand in August.
So, forget about July, Blueface. So, take it off in August if you can.
Yeah, Blueface. Take it in August, and you can come with me to meet Shorty and go snowboarding for a couple of days and get to see Auckland.
Yeah, there's nothing to see.
What the hell is this? Is this a cult?
God, no.
It's a French cult. Everyone's. I was about to say something with not the letter N, but everyone's black here.
We have been waiting.
What gave me away?
I think it's just the lighting.
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
I'm sure I didn't get lost. My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more soon.
Someone else bring a wheelchair after you tear your ACL. I'll bring two because Jackie would probably tear hers as well.
If I fuck it again, that's gonna piss me off.
Wanna talk with
When was the last time you snowboarded, Jackie?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher
3
shop.
years ago.
Yeah.
Ask for
Couple
Placide.
years ago.
He will tell you the details.
I don't know, maybe like 3. Yeah, something like that.
Before or after COVID?
Oh no, yeah, it would have been before COVID.
So it's been more than 4 years then.
Yeah. I'm probably really washed out.
She's got a bad hamstring. That's
Yeah.
alright. I'll just push it and she'll be fine.
No, it will be fixed surely by August. What if they have to amputate my leg actually?
Well, that wouldn't be
Damn.
very fly.
Trips over. I'll just sit on the stupid little snow and watch you. I'll watch you have so much fun and I'll just be sitting there.
This guy's having fun. Look at his nipple. Look at the graphics on his nipple.
Hey,
Like, got better graphics than his face.
Wheelchair down the slope. That'll be sick. Kinda looks like some guy that would just be sitting on the side of the street. And would like ask you for like $1.
He's got some crazy fat forearms. Look at that. I can't tell if it's muscle or fat, but they're massive. Like disproportionately big.
Maybe it's like Samoan or something.
Hey, how's it going?
He's chilling with his guitar. I like it.
I hate it.
So dark in this game. I want it to be light, to be brighter. Daylight to come.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici, là.
Dodo ti petite maman. Dodo ti petite maman.
Ici, regarde. C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Si ou pas dodo.
Placide, regardez là.
Si ou pas dodo. Crap-là va manger.
If you don't sleep, the crab will eat you. Is that like a Jamaican freaking sleep song lullaby? Oh man, I'm dying.
You Placide? Want to talk to your boss?
Quit your job and go on vacation for 6 months.
He should do that.
He's so
I support
And then
that.
just sign up again.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6
He's
years
American,
poultry
yeah.
supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
Hello?
Sorry?
It's not for sale.
He's American,
What
yeah?
you want?
Who?
Blue
Blueface? Yeah, he's American.
Oh, yeah. Do they have like the so when you quit you get your money,
Why the hell you are here?
like your holiday pay, whatever?
I don't know. He probably doesn't have any more holiday pay because he just took a holiday to Japan.
True.
Told me at the
I don't know
chapel
how
you're the one to talk to.
America is, so.
Mr. Hand sent me.
Blueface answer.
Said you got
please.
merc work needs doing.
Whoa. Just smashed the freaking chicken head. see that?
No here. Come with.
If you quit, you don't get anything.
Yeah, I kick up the bot.
Where are we headed?
This way.
If they fire you? What the fuck?
Welcome to Pacifica.
Here, we had like a thing where it's like, well, in New Zealand, I don't know about Australia, but it's
Pacifica
probably the same thing, because we're basically
You guys aren't exactly
sisters.
great at rolling out the welcome mat for
You
outsiders.
get like your holiday pay
Was to be its own city
if you
where
didn't
suits were
use
burned in
any
the
of it.
A
You
closed
get
circle.
that.
The cops feed their sheep.
It's the same here in
paid.
Australia.
Back out.
Okay,
All
yeah,
the toys
yeah.
When I transfer
Yeah.
from part-time to casual, they pay me all my holidays because it's like kind of like leaving the company if you're a casual now, so they pay me all my holidays.
The Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's
America is
biggest,
so
ugliest
stupid.
temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
Shout out to all my Americans in the chat. Yeah.
You'll move right now? Are you that bored of America? I need to stay a bit longer until 2026 so I can
Get a green card.
no, in 2026 I'm gonna go and visit because I'm gonna watch the World Cup, so I'll need Blue Base there so he can be my tour guide and my host.
Oh.
Let's go. Not foul now.
What if he wanted to move? You could give him the green card for Australia. You could marry him.
Yeah, technically. Wanna marry me, Blue Base? Americans get like working holiday visas and stuff like that fairly easy. You just need like a job and that's it.
Yeah, but you have to leave like
Yeah. A few
every
times.
1 month.
You want the animals out of the gym?
Don't you? You have to go
Extinct?
back home
That way you hired me?
to America.
You learn
So you
everything.
never
through.
ask.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more.
30,
we talk
maybe
here.
more.
You sit.
You sit.
When do I see?
You do job. That is first.
That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Ew, that was very disgusting.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
It's not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Shove the thing into
Work
your
good.
hand.
Good more than bad. Your Quom shaman, it is Victor.
Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. It's cheap. It have no signature. What is it?
What is it?
Chip's why I'm here. Why I want a word with Brigitte. Doesn't look at all familiar.
It should. Why? I see only it is damaged.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since. That's how. You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
Mm-hmm. The camionette.
The camionette. Spanish that would be like camioneta.
2035-07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it is.
This guy have teeth? What's the deal with him? Just big mantids.
Animals aren't the play
You
here, are they?
literally have man
They're
tits.
hired
What are you
muscle. Someone else
talking about?
needed them. Someone with a van full
Yeah,
of
but
netrunner
they
tech.
look muscly. They don't look
That's where I come
fatty.
in, to sniff out who?
I think it's the angle.
Start with the community.
Angle and
Hide from
lighting.
all eyes.
See
Only
there.
see the city as
Not
you.
like...
I wasn't
Oh,
talking-
also he has like tattoos. That
Why?
I wasn't talking about this guy. I was talking about the one that walked in just before.
Oh.
See what you hear.
Oh my god, no.
I will guide you to hear him.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Soti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done. Exit is over there.
Exit is over there.
Well, go.
Well, go.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you. Stick out.
Meaning, gotta run. All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Mm-hmm. Seems so.
Need to start bulking. Women love the man tits. I can confirm this. They do love.
How are you that delayed? Are you delayed in the brain?
That's a nice ad. I am delayed in the brain, yes. I've got a slowpoke syndrome. Oh. Uber. Alright, where's my motorbike?
In July.
2,500. Are you looking on Google flights? Why is Brisbane so expensive? That is weird. I don't know.
I think because it's
Is that return or is that one way?
It's more of a hotspot than it. Surely it's return. There's no way. Oh yeah. Round trip. Return round trip.
Where's my car? I thought I just asked for a car. Alright, got a bike. Let's go. What radio should I pick, Shorty? You tell me. Pacific Dreams Radio, Velselstrom, Prowl FM, Royal Blue Radio, Night FM. Sam is that radio.
4.
Which
Number
one?
4.
Or 4?
The fourth one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Royal Blue. Oh, it's jazz.
Oh no! Change it. Change it. Number 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ritual FM. Sounds like rock.
Yeah. I'm not even listening to your stream because I will hear myself.
Do you want me to stream to you?
Yeah, in Discord, yeah.
I can do that for you.
Yes!
I'm gonna park on the side of the road. Can you hear that? No, dude. Let me see. I wouldn't lie, I've heard better music.
Oh no, same, and I can't hear any.
What about now?
Oh,
Can
there
you
you
hear?
go, perfect. Yeah. Okay, no, change this. Holy moly.
Sick.
Can we cancel this artist? Whoever made this is...
Well, what radio do you want to hear then?
Do another number 4.
Huh?
Do another 4.
Another 4 down.
Yeah.
Radio Pebback. Pebcack. Don't know what this is, but we'll find out. Oh my god, I forgot. There's this game that's like 2 hours long I want to play. 3 hours long. Should I play it? I'm gonna get at the 2 from that game, so I should probably play it and finish it.
What are you gonna do, man?
What do you reckon?
I think, just game.
I gotta show you my progress with my tattoos. I changed the style of the tattoos I want to get. Now I want to get. Now I want to get.
Oh my god.
Where is tattoos here? These are this is like the style I want to get. I told you guys before, right? But
I didn't know about that.
oh, you didn't? I'm gonna get my whole arm tattoo with like this style kind of thing.
I basically have a bunch of that, but it's over my entire body, where it's just a bunch of little random...
Yeah, mine is just gonna be on my arm. Maybe like this. I like it. Or like this. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I was gonna say that I have started to like this. I have started to find some tattoos that are like very minimalistic, that have like white insides and just like a little bit of black. I found this so far. This is from a game called Hades. This is from The Walking Dead. This is from Max Payne. This is from Horizon, which I'm gonna play this game at some point this year. Just came out on PC. Same Horizon. This is from Metroid, which I
That
like.
looks like Halo.
A little Zen. I had a complicated version of Zen, but I don't want to get a complicated version. Like this is what I initially wanted, the Zen, the baseball one. But it's just so elaborate. I don't know if I want something that elaborate. I want something a bit more simplistic.
I can't imagine you with tattoos. I
Really?
feel like you look like a cartel member or something. Yeah, my name is Pablo. I'm from Colombia and I have tattoos.
The game is called What Remains of Edith Finch. It's like a 2-game story. 2-hour game. Like a story game. This is from another game. I want to get this guy here. Or this guy. It's the same guy, but different position. This is from The Sims. I don't know if you ever played The Sims. It's when you do an interaction with another Sim
You
and
want
it's
to
like
get that tattooed?
just the top part.
What? You don't love Sims like that.
I used to. Sims 1 and Sims 2 was like my shit.
Oh,
This is a cheat from Sims 1. Move objects on. You tap Ctrl Shift C, I think. And it will
yeah.
open the console and you tap this, and then it will let
Yeah,
you like
but
move any objects.
do you know the money cheats?
Yeah, it used to be like Clapacius or something.
And Rosebud.
Rosebud was, I think, in Sims 2.
Yeah.
This is a Super Sonic. Just a normal Sonic. I started looking at all of these black and white Sonics because I thought I wanted like a black and white Sonic. But then I found this one, and this is my favorite image ever. It's like so fucking sick. I want it like that and like that weird fisheye effect. And the whale is coming behind chasing you. Chasing Sonic. Because this is my favorite Sonic level ever. Remember that video I made about how Sonic is my favorite game, and this was like the first 3D scene that I witnessed.
I
First
remember when
level.
the new Sonic game came out and you were playing it and all you were thinking about was the bloody Sonic songs in the
Yes.
game.
This is the same level. Emerald Coast is called. I'm gonna get a Dreamcast controller because I love my Dreamcast back in the day. This is the console that I played Sonic on. Can I get this from Crash?
Mm. Ooga wooga.
Yep. Prince of Persia. I'm not sure if I want that, but yeah, that's how much progress I've made. I still have to find like a GTA simplistic thing. Maybe I just get the logos. All of these logos, they're pretty simple. Nice to easy to tattoo. From 3, Vice City, San Andreas, 4 and 5.
You get it on your forehead, though.
My forehead, she says. Get Winton. Just Winton smiling. I wonder if there are some cool, quirky Winston tattoos. Oh yeah, there's gotta be heaps. Baby Winston. Primal Rage. This is cool. Kind of the style I want, but not as complicated. I want it more simple. Wow, this guy is a fucking gamer. Look at that. Junkrat. Oh my gosh. That Junkrat looks kind of
Imagine
cooked.
having a Junkrat tattoo. What the hell is wrong with you?
This would be a cool Winston tattoo. Tattoo idea if you like Winston from over what? So this is a Roadhog thing? I think it is. That's a lot of Overwatch tattoos. Oh my god, look at that. Winston raging. What the hell is that? Borderlands. Cheers, love. That's cute.
I'm so glad I never got an Overwatch tattoo.
Oh, I'm definitely getting one. That game has changed my life. This is the Kratos tattoo I want to get. Kind of cool. I'm deciding between this one and this one. Both cool. This one looks cooler, but it's not as simple. This one has got no eyes. It's pretty cool too. Anyway. You're never getting any?
If you like patchy work, then that's gonna be perfect.
Oh yeah, the game. I'll show you what the game is like. What Remains of Edith Finch.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
Bluebase asked me before what game it was, and I kind of mentioned it, but I didn't really show anything. There's a trailer. I made a trailer. Let's go.
I'm sure my mom was just trying to protect me. Now that there's only one of us left, I thought it was time I heard the stories.
It's just like stories of members of a family, and they're all like crazy stories.
Themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real. But it had to end one way or another.
Double check. Yeah, it's 2 hours the main story, 2.5 if you do some side quests, 3 hours if you complete all. What's the time? 1 a.m. If I play 2 hours, it'll be 3 a.m. Yeah, I'm down to do that. Let's beat a game on stream. Let's play Valorant. Crazy. That's a crazy proposition. Imagine retiring from Overwatch and jumping straight into Valorant.
Can we ban this guy that just had that?
It would be like you just got chemo and you kill cancer, and then the next day you get AIDS. Do something like that.
True. That is such a good analogy. Wow. That was pretty good. Good job.
Wait, can you change the game, shorty, please?
What freaking game is it called?
What Remains of Edith Finch.
Okay.
There's a name on stream.
Yeah, he's not even paying me to do this, guys, so don't worry. It's more
Okay.
like I paid.
I am on a boat. On a lake, apparently. Are we making progress? Yeah, we are making progress. We're moving somewhere. Can I stand up? Nope. We just wait. Oh, I've got a book. Maybe I should just get that tattooed. Edith Finch, just like that. You guys help me find. I need you to help me find the coolest image to get tattooed in this game. Could be the cover of that book. That would be a good one.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house.
Whoa, I'm in a house now. This game feels so like slow. Why? What are the graphic options?
Maxed out Ultra. Probably because it's maxed out Ultra, or it's a shit game.
No, I think it's how it's meant to be. I've got 120 frames per second right now. I think it's maxed out the FPS. It's probably because I'm playing on controller. Yeah, if I'm playing on mouse, it feels super fast.
Ah.
Let me just nah, it's
I
fine.
lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms. Okay. Orcas Iceland.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately. I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Oh no, her brother died. Poor Lewis. Can I run? No, I cannot run. Oh.
Well, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
I've got a key. I don't know what it unlocks. My mom gave it to me. Let's find out.
No one had driven this way in a long time, but I saw a few hoof prints.
What's a hoof print? It's a
like
footprint from a deer. Oh, there it is. That's a big deer. I would not fuck with that.
Because they don't have toes. They have like a
Shoo.
cartilage on their feet, basically.
Yeah, it was funny or interesting that it doesn't hurt them when like they get.
The truth is,
when they get horseshoes
even
on
after
their
I
feet.
inherited the house,
Yeah.
I never thought I'd come back to it.
It looks so painful, but it's not painful. It's actually good for them.
It's like
But now
clipping
I
your
have questions
nails.
about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Okay, this is the house. This is a cool looking house, especially the top.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it. As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words. Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
She's 17 and she's afraid of the house. Well, she
I
was.
hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Oh. And I'll go through the front door.
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Okay, let's find out where it unlocks then. Something on the side. Garage. Oh, garage is locked. Oh, side door. Oh, I can just go in.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11. For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
It's a lot of Chinese
But instead
takeaway.
of a family, there were just memories of one. Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly. Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much of it. Like a smile with too many teeth.
Like a smile with too many teeth. That's a great analogy.
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive. Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Went
After Milton
upstairs.
disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Saw a fireman. New hero shooter. Sven and Edie.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait. My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin. As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Weird.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Barbara, no.
Look at the door on Barbara's room. That's hectic.
Mom must have locked the 3rd floor stairs on the night we left. Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
Okay, well. I go upstairs.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947. I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up. Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Oh, this is what the key unlocks. 20,000 leaks under the sea.
My mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Oh, secret passage.
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of. From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
Milton.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan, but I had no idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead. I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole. Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting. I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here, before my mom sealed the doors.
Molly Finch. She lived 10 years from 1937 to 1947. How did she die?
She probably
December
died.
13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat. The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Oh, I was hungry, so I ate a carrot. Or Molly was.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
I ate a fish. Oh, yes.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Oh, she did not eat the fish.
I
Toothpaste?
kept eating and eating.
Oh my gosh, she ate the toothpaste. Oh my gosh, she swallowed that.
I ate a lot of things that night.
She just ate the decoration.
Then I heard chirping outside my window. It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her. And suddenly,
Whoa.
I was a cat.
She was a cat.
Es un gatito.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Oh.
That sounded pretty natural.
You don't know. I
Mom and
sit
Dad
there.
didn't even look at me.
I'm not gonna. In the server that we have mutual friends with, I just sit there and I just listen. I just listen and it soaks into my brain.
When I eat this friggin' bird, if it's the last thing I have to do.
And I almost got her. I could tell she was getting really tired. Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about. I gobbled her up.
Whoa. Did I just fall off the tree?
I was an owl.
Oh, it was an owl.
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Did this chick have a very psychedelic trip or was this real?
Rabbits.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna eat a rabbit.
Rabbits!
Got it.
I imagined
You're
his
freaking
face
like
looking up
a
and
bald
seeing mine
eagle.
through my talons. I
Whoa.
swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
Whoa. Okay.
Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Bigger. Are they gonna pick up a whale?
That would be yum.
A mama
whale.
rabbit.
Oh.
Oh, another rabbit.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
A shark? So what place to be a shark? Oh, what
I
a...
rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
Oh yeah. Give me food. There's a fish there. There was.
I wanted fat, juicy seals.
Seals? Where are the seals? Oh, I see one. Give me that seal.
tasted really good.
Where's the blood? Oh, I can see it. Bleeding out.
Grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Am I an octopus? Snake? What is this? An octopus.
A sword or a squid, maybe? Not a snake, that's for sure.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
A monster, huh? Am I gonna eat my mother or something?
I was big, but I moved real quiet.
Oh yeah, someone's going down.
But also, I didn't.
Oh yeah. A monster. Oh, the captain. Oh, can I climb? Oh, find a way to get the captain.
Passenger, I was still hungry. And across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe. I got closer and closer. All my stomach started growling.
Damn.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
What?
That's pretty freaking weird.
Is that how she died?
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Hectic.
Oh, Gatito?
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Oh.
I spent a lot of time in Great-Grandma Edie's room.
Yahoo!
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just in time to replace the old ones. Her room was like a museum. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune. Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea. Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways. When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't. Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother. The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom. It was a pretty big trace. There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
Wow. Kinda sick.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down. I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin, and that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
This is the best story in the friggin' game to me. The swing. The one I remember the most. Oh, the only one I remember for that matter.
Before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Yeah, I think I might do that actually. May recall this story. How do I get the swing to go? Always be
At
with both
Barbara's funeral,
sticks.
we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly. But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible. Maybe if I hadn't said that. Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it. I think he'd already made up his mind. That's what I want to remember about my brother. The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Fuck yeah, Calvin.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Calvin's a badass. He died at 11 years old, flying on a swing.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Maybe he just disappeared. I found his body.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Oh my god. Those look like freaking butt plugs. I thought they were butt plugs first.
The passages were a pretty tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Off to Barbara's room, I think.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star. I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards. Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch. As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up, a has-been. But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent. She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Oh dear!
Oh!
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show. Hours later...
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Barbara turned, saw the hook man, and was speechless. He was quite smashing. He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
That night, she played her part beautifully. Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned. wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet. The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was... At the door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
Oh dear.
You were wonderful! The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Wow.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Barbara lived 16 years. Yep. Barbara Finch.
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
Guess I'll go play with the music box myself.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Where's the music box?
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
God, it's so dark in here. It's the kitchen. I don't think it's that way. Oh, here it is. There we go.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
Oh. Underground tunnel from the base.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Walter. With 40-something years.
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years. On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow. But if you wait long enough, you get used to anything. Even a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly. And then one day, everything just stopped. Whatever that thing was, it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting. Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid. It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Man's been waiting 30 years since coming out.
I know it's out there somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara and Molly and Calvin. Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it. I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food. I don't mind if I only have a year left, or a month, or a single week. I'd be happy with one more day. I can already imagine the sun on my face.
What? What a death.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Crazy Walter.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me. Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter. But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding. I don't want to make the same mistakes she made, trying to bury something that's still alive. Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe 2, I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Rest in peace, Walter.
Walter White.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Willy Wonka, no.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me. But I thought you should know about your family.
But she's pregnant. Who's she writing this to?
And the history you're a part of.
Yeah, it must be. Sprago.
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now. I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth. And when you look at the house, that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness, any of it seems possible. I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it. What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house? It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault. Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery. I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away. She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Hello, Marty. Marty Danny.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night. Edie's side was always easier for me to understand. But the older I get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from. She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did, I get why she tried so hard to protect us. There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along. For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself. But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Oh, she is pregnant. That's what she's riding to. How many months is 22 weeks? 22 divided by 4 is 5 months and 2 weeks.
Welcome back.
Hello, fireman. Welcome back. It's probably time for some music then.
Yeah, this game is kind of dead.
What do you mean it's kind of dead?
I don't know, it's just kind of dead.
The story is like freaking awesome. So many people have died already. 1, 2, 3.
Good. I wish more people
4,
died.
5, 6. I feel like she's gonna stab her baby at the end or something. Did I see the trailer? No. What is this? Marvel Rivals. Officially announced. I don't know if this is saving. Hope it's saving. Let's see what this is about.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Pick your hero.
Whoa.
Get ready. Go!
By the Vishanti, Strange is here. I'm halting.
6v6, huh? With Marvel characters.
It's nano time.
What is this answer?
It looks like Fortnite
I hope Friday got that on video.
with the full Marvel collab.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
It's like Overwatch.
I suppose it does look like a little Overwatch a little bit.
Join together.
Except Overwatch first person.
I'm everywhere.
Loki.
Your powers are mine.
Black Panther. Oh.
I got you. Behold, Dark Child.
Rocket and Groot. Nice. What the hell is Luna Snow?
You're the winner. Next team.
The X-Men, nice. Yeah, that looks kind of fun. Sign up now. Close alpha begins in May. Okay, I'll sign up to that. Wait, where do I sign up? I mean, alpha. Oh, I can't find where to sign up. Oh, it's gonna be free to play. PvP. Sign up now. Here we go. Oh, the link doesn't work. Probably because it's 20 people trying to sign up now. Okay. Music time. Oh, there's a few songs in the freaking queue. I didn't even notice. Bit about Marley. I think it's up next.
These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I love you, you called me a liar. Oh no, 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 no. Baby, tell me where you gone. I've been feeling for your love so long. We can praise God in the moonlight. Baby, if you with me, better do right. And I've been gone too long. And I'm hoping that you sing my song, my song. I've been on this road for way too long. I've been hoping that we all get along. These roads of flames are catching a fire. Showed you I loved you, you called me a liar. Give God the thanks and praises. I've been on my own, but we ain't never left alone, long. And if I'm telling you the feeling is wrong, relax a little, friend, this won't take too long. And when you're feeling alone, you can call my phone. Is there a better way to go? Teach them something before they lose the song. Oh no, 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 freedom is the road. Oh no, 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 coming in from the cold. Tell them not to celebrate.
I'm from. Finger on the pump, make the 6 straight jump from SoCal. Hollywood to the slums, chronic smoke, get burnt by the California sun on the west side. East Coast, where you at? Just got to New York like a net on a jet to London. To Brazil, to Quebec, like the whole damn world took effect to bird. Tell them, baby, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So lay back, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town? Say, get in with the business, I'ma be there in a minute. I just booked a Paris ticket, thinking Russia need a visit. I'ma run it to the limit, and me, I'ma win a Venice. LA got the people saying, Brooklyn saying, Hacienda saying, Vegas saying, Rio saying, Tokyo saying, Down Under saying, Miami saying, Jamaica. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Tell them where I'm at, from the plaques to the everything fat, got muzzled on a track. My girls all stacked. When I roll down the window, let me know where you at. Legs up, north, south, Cadillac, Texas grill, Cadillacs, threw me everything back to London, Jamaica, then France. The whole damn world took effect to fart. Tell them, baby, slow down. Better represent when we come to your town. So baby, slow down. What you represent when we come to your town? Get in with the business when I come from Kansas City. Hit Manila till it's Christmas out to India. Visit Puerto Rico, it's exquisite. Bring my people back to Venice. LA got the people saying, Moscow saying, España, Kingston saying, San Diego saying, Shadow saying, Dominique saying, La Puente saying, Ibiza. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. Every city, every state, every country you know, all around the globe. Every city, every state, every country you know, this is how it goes. LA got the people saying, Amsterdam saying, Frisco saying, Switzerland saying, Sao Paulo saying, Joburg saying, Mexico saying, Stockholm saying, Jamaica. You on that Cali shit, Prophet, feel whatever you like to like it. Yeah. We legalize it, yeah. Yes, you can join us now. We like to love it, yeah. We like to love it. We like to love it.
At your deepest lows, when you hit the ground again and you feel alone, all you know is emptiness. When you're walking circles and there's no end, and your feet are tied, trying to catch your breath again. I'll be right
Saludos, Capitán Cabal.
with you every step. When the world don't feel like home, I'm a place to call your own. You could stay forever through. When you're barely holding on, I'll be anything you want. Open up my heart for you. Baby, I got room for two.
Nice voice. Saludos, Juan Naval. Baby, I've got room for two. Sia, Electric Heart. Featuring Shia LaBeouf and Maddie Ziegler. And I've got thick skin and an elastic heart, and now I wanna play a song. New gameplay trailer for the DPS hero. There's a new DPS hero. I did not know that. Watch. And I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. I haven't heard that in so long. Venture. Oops.
Begin excavation log. Sloan Cameron here on side to Petra. Me and the Wayfinders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa. If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you. I gotta tell you, I wanna scream it out.
Wait, she goes under the ground?
I'm gonna show you. Here's what it's all about.
Real dash.
You big doofus.
Oh, she goes on the ground. That's crazy.
Rock and roll. Excavation initiation! Time to really drill it in. We did it! We had a party or what?
That's a cool song.
Whoa, no way.
That is a cool song they have for it. Wait, I have a song I want to play. It's a country song, but I want to play it.
And I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So who the hell am I to expect a savior? Oh, if I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. I know amazing grace, but I ain't been living them words. Swear I spend more Sundays drunk off my ass than I have in church. Hardcover King James, only been saving dust on the nightstand. And I don't know what to say by the time I fold my hands. I throwing up prayer like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary, hanging in there, just barely throwing up prayers like Hail Marys if you're still there. Lord spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. I only talk to God when I need a favor, and I only pray when I ain't got a prayer. So tell me who the hell am I to expect the Savior when I only talk to God if I need a favor? God, I need a favor. Amen. God, I need a favor. Amen.
I only talk to God when I need a favor. I love that freaking song. Such a banger. I only heard it for the first time like last month. And now it's like ingrained in my brain. So good. Alright, time to finish the story of Edith Finch. I really hope this saved. This didn't save, I'm screwed. I didn't see any option to save, so I assume it was autosave. I only talk to God. Yep,
Looking
it's
back
saved.
on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
So she's 5 months pregnant. She's got a belly. She's still climbing. I only talk to God. What do you think about Ben? Who's Ben? What Ben? Oh, there's some stairs there. I didn't see them. Oh, Ben
I
Whittaker.
never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
I don't know. I don't know who Ben Whittaker is. Is that an artist?
They were both pretty intense.
Is this
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Gregory. What happened to little Gregory?
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it. I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
He died at 1 year of age? That's crazy.
Time's over, Gregory. It's time to... Hold on, sweetie. Hello? Sam, I told you I don't want to talk right now.
I wonder what he saw. reminded me so much of Calvin.
Oh.
Lost in his imagination.
Whoa.
I know how silly it sounds. That I worried about a baby being too happy. But I could feel him slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
I know you did everything you could. Maybe if I hadn't called that night.
Damn it. Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Oh, he died drowned? That's tragic.
I wish he could have told us about the world he saw. There's so
He drowned.
much I don't understand about Gregory. About everything. But I know what happened wasn't your fault. I'm sure he's happy. And he'd want you to be happy too.
Hectic. What a day.
Love, Sam.
Wow. That's sad as fuck.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard. My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart. I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom were the words that I
now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger. The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent. The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder." I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't, until we found you.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Poor Gus. 13 years of age. Comet lover. I mean, kite lover.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get. She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay. Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died. My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Louis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back. The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal. But it didn't last. The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle. After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings. Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
I don't know who that is. Ben Whitaker. Who is it? A boxer? Oh, so that's how Milton disappeared. He just painted a wall, a door, and it with his magic
was 4 when Milton disappeared.
This magic brush and disappeared. Walked inside the door.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors. Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
It's called What Remains of Edith Finch. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the category.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Louis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery. Everyone always told me to stay out of Louis's room. Except Louis.
See what happened to Louis. How did Louis die?
Louis's room smelled very, very familiar. That part of him lived on.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Louis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Louis first noticed the monotony of his daily life. He kept working at the cannery, but he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander. I asked him to describe it. He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names. He knew it was all in his head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself. But he found something more. I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss. But he said Louis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused. Like a whole new Louis. So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend. On the edge of a city he named Louis Topia. He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians. And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him that all the cheering crowds, even the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination, so he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won. They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville. St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality. Minneapolis, until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on. In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a handsome queen. The queen was on her own quest for radiant rainbows. He followed the sound of her electric sitar. His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon. Even then, his logic remained sound. He knew the world was all in his imagination. But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king. For someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace. My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him. He began to forget the world we know. I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker. He began to despise the man with a royal contempt. I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions. Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on inviting him. His queen waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head. And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Wow.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Wow. That fucking struck a fucking nerve in my heart. Jesus, man, what a story.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot. On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left. What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night. That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
the power had been shut off that morning, but
Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground. There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean. They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life. But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around. For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things. Things I'd forgotten had ever existed. But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me. Or maybe I came back to them. Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine!
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it! Let go! I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great-Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone. After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it. A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't.
Yeah, it sold for like...
And then I was alone.
600, 700 US dollars.
The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you.
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it.
It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone.
I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Edith Finch died at 18 years old. And she had a boy. Wow. I had a name change, so usually did that come from your friend list? Yeah. It was a while ago I changed it. I sold it. That was awesome. They're all dead, right? Except for the new kid. Well, that was very nice. I don't know what I'm gonna get tattooed. I like a few things about it. I really like the story of the kid in the freaking his swing. What was his name? Calvin. Calvin was a good one. There's so many good stories in there. The story of Fish Guy was really good. The brother. Someone got the house tattooed. Very short game, yes. This is Louis. That's his name. I like that tattoo of Louis. That was sick. Whoa, the fish. That's cool. That's a big tattoo though. I don't want something that big. Very short and wholesome game. I like the house, but it's too big, too elaborate. Gotta be something a bit more simple. This is by Lewis too. Ah, snail carrying the house. I like this house. I don't know what the best story is. Honestly, there's so many good stories in there. So many cool concepts. I could get the helmet from Calvin or the swing. All the characters in here are freaking cool ass. Little Gregory. Wait, did I uncover some? You haven't played a couple of weeks. Wow. I'm surprised. I didn't uncover some of them. I just kept walking up. I think. Right? I don't remember seeing that. New MLB game. Is that the one on Game Pass? So there's a new Game Pass thing. Whoa, it's a cool thing. Cool background. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. In May. Good lord, I'm gonna play the hell out of that. Oh, it's only on Xbox, I see. Sure. So you bought it on PC or what? Been playing a bit of Cuphead too. I love that game. Wait, you have an Xbox? I didn't know you had an Xbox. I know you started playing on Xbox, but I assumed you had sold it. Probably play for a couple months. Sports games are pretty fun, dude. I always get pretty addicted to them. cómo funciona el Game Pass en PC, pues compras la suscripción y todo el tiempo añaden juegos nuevos y los puedes jugar. Igual que en Xbox, solamente que la cantidad de juegos que añaden es menor. Pero también es bastante igual. Just never got rid of it. Xbox One, right. That too. Someone drew Louis story, that's cool. This looks like the house, that's kind of cool. Es como PS Plus, más o menos. Es como Game Pass en Xbox. Igualito que Game Pass en Xbox. Oh, pues creo que es parecido a PS Plus. Todo el tiempo, como cada semana o cada... Sí, cada semana, cada 2 semanas añaden un montón de juegos nuevos. That's some cool art. I like it. This game is freaking awesome. Ooh, timeline. I was looking for this. 37 Odin Finch is the first Finch we know of directly. Espera, ¿gratis? No, no es gratis. Hay que pagar por Game Pass. Implies that the curse had existed for at least 500 years. Rainbow Six está en Game Pass, sí, es gratis. Sí. Todos los juegos que están en Game Pass los puedes jugar gratis si tienes Game Pass. Rainbow Six está aquí. No, creo que no está aquí. Creo que está en Xbox solamente. Oh, maybe it is here. Oh, it is. Rainbow Six Siege. It is on Game Pass. Wait, so what happens here? In an attempt to escape the curse, he moves the family and the house around Cape Horn in South America. Presumably to reach the far northern west coast of North America. Along the way, they hit a storm near Orcas Island that sinks the house and noting along with it on his daughter Edith, her husband Sven, their less than a year old daughter Molly. Survived the boat capsizing. They began building a new house in Orcas Island. Edith truly believing in the curse, sees them building the cemetery first. Would have 4 additional children in the following years. Okay, Barbara. So these are our all. Wait, Edith's daughter is Edith and Sven, so the whole family starts from them. Okay, so they have kids, which are Barbara, Calvin, and Sam. And Walter. Okay. She died from food poisoning. Molly Finch is the first one. Okay. Second one is Barbara. Fast forward to when she's 14. Her scream hasn't aged gracefully and she's washed up. Her career seems to take a turn for the better when she receives an invitation to a convention for monster movie fans. But she's stuck babysitting an 8-year-old Walter with her boyfriend Rick when Sven cuts his hand on a wood saw and needs to be taken to the emergency room. So that's her father. Yes. What happens from here is unknown, as her story is the most unreliable account of all the Finches. But the comic tells that tells it claims Rick tried to scare Barbara to get her to reproduce her scream. She kicked him out when one of his attempts failed. Her house was later broken into by the convention goers who managed to get her to recreate her scream. Following this, Barbara disappeared. There were signs of a struggle inside the house, but the only trace of Barbara found was her left ear inside a music box Sven made for her. Walter supposedly witnessed what happened. He was so traumatized by it that he refused to speak of it. He later moved into a bunker underneath the house when he was 23. Edith would secretly supply him for the duration of his stay there. Also, Edith was providing him food. Okay. Following Barbara's funeral, Calvin dies in a freak accident when he attempts to get his swing to go around the branch it is attached to. He succeeds, but the wind forces him to go around several times. And he loses his grip on the chains, presumably because the spinning made him dizzy, falls over a cliff, and to his death. Sven continues constructing a dragon-themed slide, in the pond in the house front yard. Edith tells the story as if Sven died fighting an actual dragon. So Sven dies. So the dad's dead. Sam marries a woman named Kay and has a daughter with her named Dawn. Okay, so Sam is the granddad of the guy, the main character. They also have 2 boys, Gus and Gregory, born in 69 and 76 respectively. Okay. Gregory dies at age 1 when Kay leaves Gregory alone in the bathtub. Mechanical frog that was in the tub hit the faucet and turned it, causing the water to fill up over Gregory's head. Sam would later divorce Kay, taking the remaining 2 children with him. Sam divorced Kay and took the 2 children with him, okay? Sam remarries another unnamed woman, Gus, believing that he doesn't need a stepmom, hangs back from the wedding and flew his kite. Sam tries to call him down, but Gus insults Sam, causing Sam to leave Gus on his own. Later, a storm hits, and the wind picks up a pavilion which falls on Gus, killing him. After Gus's death, Dawn would move into the loft above their old room. So, Gregory died a baby, and then Gus died later. Dawn was the only survivor of the three. Sam decides to take Dawn. Sam is the dad. Decides to take Dawn on a hunting trip. In the trip, Dawn shoots a deer. Sam, believing it dead, sets a dramatic photograph with him and Dawn leaning over the deer and holding his antlers. However, the deer turned out to be still alive. When Sam picks up its head by the antler, it bucks him over the cliff, where he falls to his death. So that's how Sam died. Afterward, Dawn turns to religion to comfort her. Dawn, having graduated in high school, moves to India, where she gets a job teaching English and meets her husband Sanjay. They would have 3 children together: Louis, Melton, and Edith Jr. Okay. To distinguish the two, Edith, daughter of Odin, is henceforth referred to as either Edith Sr. or Edie, while Edith, daughter of Dawn, will be referred to as Edith Jr., simply Edith. Okay. Sanjay dies from unknown causes. Dawn moves her children back to Orcas Island, where they stay with either Edith Sir. Edie builds a new rooms on the top of the house, and she is unwilling to clear out existing rooms, which she has converted into shrines for dead relatives. Melton suddenly disappears in 2003. A flipbook found in his room suggests that Melton found a magic paintbrush, which he used to open a door to another world. The door then presumably goes behind him. Dawn would spend several months searching for Melton before finally sealing off the various rooms that Edith Senior had converted into shrines. Edie retaliates by drilling peepholes into the rooms and making use of the various secret passages Ben built into the house. Okay. Walter, now 53. Who was Walter? Walter. Oh, it's the other son. Okay, the other twin. She's like an old guy. That's right, Barbara's his brother. He decides that he's had enough of living in his bunker and decides to confront the monster that he believes killed his siblings. Trying to come out through the house, however, it takes a sledgehammer and breaks through a brick wall in a compartment. He breaks into his train tunnel, and he's run over by the train shortly after leaving his bunker. Edith Jr. is shocked that she had a great uncle living under the house that she didn't know about. Curiously, the subject isn't brought up again after Walter's death story. Louis is working at a cannery. I know his story. Wait. Commit suicide. Within a week, Dawn decides to move herself, Edith and Edith Jr. out of the house the night before they are supposed to leave. However, she and Edith enter an argument, causing Dawn to take Edith and leave immediately without getting their stuff. Send a nursing home van for Eddie the next morning, but she is found dead, presumably having died due to complications from mixing her medications with alcohol. Okay. Dawn dies of an unsuspected illness, leaving Edith Jr. as the last Finch, She eventually discovers she is pregnant and inherits a key from her mother, which unlocks several of the secret passages in the house. It is unclear why Dawn would give Edith the key, but it is assumed that the key was inherited by Dawn when Edith Sr. passed away. Which would have placed the key in Edith Jr.'s possession when Dawn passed. Edith would later revisit the family house, discovering all the stories of her dead relatives that her mother evidently did not want her to hear. 2017, Edith Jr. dies in childbirth, which leaves her son as the last Finch. She left him her journal, which details the story of her visiting the family home and the stories she discovered there. In 2029, supposedly, Edith Jr.'s son visits his mother's grave at the Finch family cemetery on Orcas Island. There, he leaves her some flowers after having read her journal and presumably accepts the Finch family's legacy. Huh. I like it. Okay, well, I don't know what to get tattooed. I like Milton. He's a cool guy. I could get his face. Or Calvin. Look at Calvin. He looks so cool. He's such a cool tattoo idea. Barbara is also pretty cool. With her crutch. I don't like Molly. I don't like Odie. I don't like Don. Gregory is kind of cool. I think I'm going to go with Calvin. He's just such a cool kid. He's got the swing. He's got everything. Calvin. This. That's what I want tattooed, I think. Yeah, I like him. He's gonna be in my arm. I really like him. It's decided. Save image as. Whatever. And then add it to the tattoos. Wait, can I add that? Oh, I can. Perfect. Where is Calvin? There he is. New tattoo added. I can delete this book because I'm not gonna get that tattooed. Dawn. What's the time? 3:16. God damn. It's getting late. Yeah. Is there any Calvin art? I don't think so. Okay. I think it's time to sleep. I'll catch you guys on the next one, whenever that is. Peace out.